Uh-oh. That was interesting. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Dawntrail MSP. I did make a realization that I am kinda... This quest is at level 92, so I think for the first little while I'm gonna switch over to Summoner and just go through the quest with Summoner. That didn't work. Because, yeah. That way I can get some levels on my Summoner. I'm not over-leveling my Picto. Because a Picto is already at level to do the next one. So we will attempt to benefit a little from the extra experience gain that can be had here, because I do also play a lot of Summoner. Oh, this is the last quest for the zone too, because there's that last Aether Current. Oh, the other thing too. I'll show it after the dialogue here. Tancred must know something can help. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but invoke his name. Tancred had followed the Higo's boat to its destination to confirm that they are indeed threat, holding my sister captive. They, of course, meaning Fool Zhezha and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Amity is in the tunnel. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap it to Trinity and make our way back down Ihu Katsumi. But, as I was saying, well, I guess I can't show it now, but I'll show it when I have the moment. I did do some stuff off screen, which was mainly just getting the Aether Current.
Tancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
Mia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going?
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ah, they can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
Of course, I should ask for that. I'd actually finally get a guy's butt. Sounds like he's gonna run away.
No! I won't stop until I
Or maybe
cut
not.
these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I'm glad you were unharmed. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Mona. And all you do. Cool Jaja must be desperate indeed for such a aggressive attack. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me. Faun upended his life so that I could accomplish the mob defeat. He believed in me. He believed in my cause. I've let him down. Won't let the cool Zsa Zsa get away. God's damn right about that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind, take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't the cool Zsa Zsa curse some useless Unawa when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surreal Zha, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and he's the only Unawa I know of waiting on the right of succession. Surreal Zha was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Holy crap. I love Kona. He's as much as he's our rival in this contest, he is a welcome he's shaping up to be a pretty good character. Cool Zsa Zsa should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lemons. I request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. And that is why Woklamat needs to win the contest, because she is already thinking like a ruler should. Just something to think about for now. However, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you fit to travel, Woklamat? You bet I am. Viralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Yay! Hi here. Well, that was short-lived time as summoner. Where? The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakessa? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed to him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. And as you can see, I can fly. Because I went and got all of the Aether current that I was missing. Which was mainly just ones for the quest area. Or from the quest area. Couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville is nowhere to be seen. Can you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up, and I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wuckelmat would agonize over the lost stone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. To the next zone! Let's go! Damn, there must be a lot of people in this zone because it asked me where I wanted to go. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps, and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Oh, right, I can't fly anymore. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Truth, where Papa met the Yokoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most of Pirelli. Giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with Dawntrail. Watch over Tral Belgarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Uh-oh. I can only guess where this is gonna go. Ah, yes. Wuckelmat told us about Tral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valorgamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its life. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Glul Jaja who at last managed to imprison me, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling when Valorgamanda was lured inside by Glul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest vault Thrall to draw. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Those are some famous last words. Warlord's Echo was where both Lay of Truth and Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two things this time? Question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Cool Jaja so I can find Keystone out of it. Then find the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. Suppose we do still have 4 Keystones to earn, no matter what we do. The contest will pit us against them sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Periorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Urfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Oh, before I forget, I should tune to the Aetherite here. Alright. Time to go find Urfler. See if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Wiklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak to Urfler? High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimant. May I enter? Huh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. Gods, is that... I, Valorgamanda. Damn. Welcome. High Luminary Urfler? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerer. This is Skyruin Valorgamanda? It is, the Churl of Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors, all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valorgamanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyrune descended upon Kirkpatra 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Belagramanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Skyrune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Thrall to encase itself in frozen aether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds. The magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Belagramanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest was Belagramanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour a forbidding mountains and find a waiting Durfler. That is to be your challenge. And so the search itself is the feat. Have we spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. We better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. It's not dyeable. Shame. That's okay. Would be pretty cool if the Chocobo, what's it called? Chocobo brush. Be pretty neat if it was dyeable, but it's still pretty neat, even if it isn't. Gods, Belagramanda is enormous. I know Papa and had his friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. His prison never failed, though. We can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we've just been informed, feat of proof requires us the High Luminary Durfler, somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge includes the Yakhoi from answering any question in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Durfler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyways. Let us see what we can discover. Ah, yes. Maybe it'll be like Pelu Pelu all over again. I can't tell you which one of us is the person you're looking for. However, I can tell you it isn't me. Oops. Messed that one up. A High Luminary? No, I haven't seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That's the Brawl who came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How was she meant to see the mighty Galul Shasha? There's more to being a ruler than being imposing. Juliolin? No, we're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Skyrone, but also keeper of the sculptures. His duty often take him outside of the village. Okay, well that's our first actual clue, which is actually helpful. Clearly not in the village. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our tradition. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof. To the northwest of here is one of our grave sites. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm waiting for the rest of the party to come back. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then? Of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Durfler is also charged with keeping the grave. As did I. The Hawkboy's sepulchres appeared to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Briefly, okay. And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Durfler there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Hawkboy. Gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Ow. Others have gone ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erenball? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds like a plan, Ryle. First, I think I'm gonna go find an Aether Current. according to this compass, it's close. Why do I get the feeling that, oh, there it is. Yeah, I felt like I was gonna end up passing it. I feel like these are going to be significant. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. The ground's still burned. It must be one of the scars left by Valagamandra's rampage, told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of what map. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Shouldn't have logged out to... Are the queues bad again? Oh, damn. Well, that sounds like it's a good thing that I decided to log in before stream when I did. Because otherwise, I would probably still be in the queue. Yeah, there's it. But hey, look at the upside. At least you aren't thinking anymore. How is it that I managed to jump that one spot, but can't jump here? That was the wrong button. Oh, that would have been mighty unfortunate if I accidentally jumped off the cliff there. Also, because I know I was messing around with it earlier, and I was asking your opinion, but how's the sound sounding from my mic, Draco? Nice. Perfect. I am glad that the changes that I made are clearly not in vain. Oh, I guess this happened while you were away from your computer, but you missed some spiciness in FC. Hey, let's see. Chances are it's not going to be... Yeah, there we go. Wilklemat wins again. Like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friends. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sculptures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, sign it to the flame, then scatter its ashes across the earth. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. I'm not gonna lie. These the Yakoi kinda interesting. This is why we build our sculptures before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within the now. Up there stands my own sculpture. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for people? Conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold this story upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I agree, Wilklemat. I'm loving the lore behind the Yakoi. They seem like an interesting group of people. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. To the west. Oh man. So many Aether currents to obtain. Oh, I only have 2 left. Nice. Wow. I only just realized that this zone has only 2 Aetherites in it. Oh, this is gonna be one of those zones. Doing fates in the zone is gonna... Oh boy. It's gonna be rough. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Ooh. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a great labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zergor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge to Liolol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I never heard of any Yokoi living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Go on the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. The expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago. Its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen plague. The local Tonwata and Shtona. It was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes from the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. These people cannot deal with the common cold. That is what I'm understanding. The common cold kills the giants. Oh my goodness. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkapatra. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, the place which birthed us, here, the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so, we return to present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Work Zormor. Work or Zormor? I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. Be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Workhorse Ormor. Acquire the eighth turn first before I move on. Ah, okay. Down there. Also, from the sounds of it, it sounds like I am approaching. That can be done. I dropped down when I really didn't. I'm gonna have to backtrack. Damn. What I get for trying to explore. It wasn't that far of a backtrack. Thin mountain air. It's gonna be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Oh, nice try, LSA. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind. Too far behind Alphino and the others. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Thralja is attempting to defeat a proof, and he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through sport.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
I don't like the way he phrased that.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Ah, so you're the bad guy.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
Saved by the bird.
That's right.
Ah, gee, I wonder if that's gonna be a dungeon boss.
Why do you help us?
No, not at all. Hey, Grumpy, how's it going? Oh, that's the thing. Honestly, I can see them adding that as a mount. Or something similar to it. Like, because that's basically just using the same, like, rigging that the Phoenix mount models use. So, it wouldn't be all that hard for them to add it. Listen, before we get that as a mount, we need the first
I
boss
didn't
from
put
Gator
much
Faun.
thought into it. My legs were
And we
moving
need it to
before I
work
knew
like
what was
the
happening.
lantern from the one variant dungeon and have it so that we ride in its mouth.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land,
Oh
it's
no.
the best way for us to become friends.
Like fresh out of the oven? Didn't cool down enough, or?
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Mad dash to catch the stream. Well, I appreciate the effort to tune in, but careful with the food.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Was it because my yeah, I noticed in FC chat that there's apparently some kind of bidding war going on.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gurfurlor is waiting.
That's a big mountain. Alright. I have Aragon to come heal for us. And I'm just waiting anyone else would like to join as a tank or a that for all out. I will find that. Oh. Amusing how I have re-obtained a healer and all the healers crawling out of the woodwork now. I guess that's just the way it works. Oh, there it is. Can't find a healer when I need one, but when I have a healer, I can't find a DPS or a tank. It is the way of it. Very, very true. That can be the way it should be. All right, Ball, Aragon, gosh, really? So we're gonna go. Yeah, I know if you were actually in the game, you'd probably come as the second DPS, but that's unfortunately just the way it works out. Hopefully, you'll be in by the time by the next dungeon, which maybe I'll get to that tonight. All right. Second dungeon time. I'm honestly baffled that with a healer it's not an instant queue. Oh, never mind, there we go. I just have to call the queue out and the queue pops. Oh, mountainside, kind of pretty with those crystals. What the heck is that thing? What? That thing is a mount. All right. Lala is going bird. Lala ain't scared. Nah, that Lala's ready to warrior shenanigans. Lala's no fear. Thanos. I'll be fine. Oh, fine, I'll do it. I read that so wrong. But yes. All Lalafels have two sides. Chaos, gremlin energy, and I'm about to fight God. Nah, the healer's fine. The healer knows what they're doing. I hope. The healer will hop in chat quickly afterwards to tell me that they had it and they weren't worried about anything. Hell yeah, first boss time? Let's go. What the hell is this thing? These are not fun, the tank says. And we will die, I've heard. Honestly, when the tank said that this thing was hard, I was expecting worse. And now that I've said that, I'm expecting it to be a lot worse because I've just tempted fate. I got extremely greedy there. Oops. Oh, no heal. Yeah, I watched Silly go down, and then it was just like, I guess that's how it's going then. So, you like the first boss? Told you it was nuts. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's just, I got extremely greedy. I trust in the Lalafell to, not because they're a Lalafell, but because they're a warrior, to get this done. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. There's definitely a lot going on. I can see it, but like, it's fairly easy to understand. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, the slide, so good. Like Picto's like Black Mage, but if like Black Mage had the mobility of a summoner. Yeah, it definitely has the casting, but like the slide casting on Picto is so forgiving. Trial tried to kill me in this dungeon several times. She had to serve her bloodlust supremacy. I'm helping Miles. She just really likes the warrior fight. I have expected that to be a geyser. What a dick. Yeah, it definitely had those like super pretty vibes going on. Damn, this Viper's eating good. Oh, a necklace? I'll eat it. Glamour. Might have accidentally just pulled Aggro off the tank. Oops. Apparently, Picto slapped. Sure. You mean provoke? Oh, yeah, no, but given how often I've pulled aggro off tanks, it would definitely be helpful to have that. And not to say that, like, it's the tank's fault that, like, I pulled the aggro off of them. Something tells me that was not where you were supposed to stand. I mean, did you do it with people or with trusts? Ecto pun there, eh? Unintentional, or was it? I'm gonna go with it wasn't. My pixel hell. Nice. That's always good when that happens. Wanted to be greedy there, but like I also didn't want to, so. I don't think Silly would have been too happy if I decided to freeze there. I don't want to talk about it. I forgot that I was supposed to not look at the boss. Yeah, it really is. I mean, there is only one law that works. I guess you could say that it's the one and only. Honestly, like, I also do like that, like, with Picto, you also get, like, a lot of classes are punished for using their big, like, 2-minute cooldown and trash, but, like, Picto, it doesn't have that. Like, you want to use your big 2-minute cooldown because it just gives more damage off. Slow. Casting fudge, what's it called? Rainbow Drift is 100% viable option. I also don't like how big the AoE of Protect itself is. Like, it doesn't look like it's gonna hit as big of an area as it does, but it definitely do the do. Up. Keep up. Cutscene time. Oh, this is definitely not who I thought we were fighting at the top of the mountain here.
I am Purfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Uh-oh.
You are worthy to rule.
Swift casting that. Not a great idea.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
I goofed that up.
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
What does that feel like we were supposed to run into these balls? Because we are. Okay.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Watch out for his teabag move. Oh no. He's gonna dunk on us.
Chronicles of Hell. Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Okay, so I can short cast that. Oh, okay. casting my motif. Worth it. I was confused. Good, sure hope I don't die. Yeah. Go, go, arrow in green! Oh, I leveled up as well! Let's go! Oh, a chest? Oh my goodness. I was talking about how I wanted the gear for what's it called? The Pelu Pelu. And wouldn't you know? That's basically the gear. I wonder if this one gives the Pelu Pelu looking gear. Yes. All right, let's see that. Oops, I skipped over that way too fast.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, The luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
See,
Then the expedition.
this just seems to confirm my theory about what the Golden City actually is. And that's that
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
it's to do with the other city that they showed us that we're gonna get access to.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Okay, we're gonna pause this cutscene watching for a second. I'm gonna be right back because I need to go and use the washroom. Alrighty, we're back. Let's continue the cutscene.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Lost one of the Jolly Ranchers, but hey, we got another one. Let's go!
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Uh-oh.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Oh no, he's adopted hit and run tactics, but as soon as we start fighting back, he's gonna run away. Ugh.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokwi. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Oh wow, that is a lot of markers.
That explains why there are so many.
I feel like me saying that and him saying that are like completely two different things. And like the way he said it was kind of dickish.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
If I were to hazard a guess, it wouldn't happen to be a big-ass one, would it? Okay, it isn't. That would have been a little
this
extra.
monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Given the flashbacks we've seen showing Galul Jaja, I thought that much was obvious. I mean, they obviously haven't seen those flashbacks, but, yeah.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that is Garenbal's mentor.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
About Garenbal's mentor?
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
But I would assume that, like, it is, just based off the fact that, he called it out when he read it. The title there, too, also seems to line up with, like, what Garenbal has told us of, his mentor and how they encouraged him to, seek out, basically to go to Charlie and then, like, explore.
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You get to say something, don't we? Paid way more attention to the lore than I did. Listen, my brain is like a sponge for absolutely useless information. You ask me a question about something Final Fantasy related, and chances are I'll be able to remember it. But like, it's 14 specific. If you ask me something about a game I haven't played, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you. What else defines your father's? You know, we're gonna say this. Have his love for peace.
Of course.
Yeah. Little did you know, my brain is actually just the lore servers for all the Final Fantasy games ever. That's why.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh, yay. That can't be good.
What in the hells was that?
Surely it couldn't be anything
You
terrible.
must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I don't know. Valigarmanda breaking free? Seems like a pretty worthwhile reason to be worried.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I mean, that is fair and valid. I'm not gonna run back there. Let's just teleport. Damn, sounds like everybody went way hard. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge of ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Try to catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Purple guy. Let's go. I do have to wonder if the reason why they have all these dies being handed out in the quest is because of the dual die system. If you're ready, there are many injured who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I'll ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurt. Honestly, like, even if it isn't, the fact that they're like, hey, you know, we introduced this awesome system, and now we're also just going to give out free die as well, completely unrelated. Excellent. You, the third promise is protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Yeah. Like, Square is... As much as, like, it's typical to be like, oh, don't praise the developer. Oh, developers are evil. Oh, like, if there ever were a developer to praise for what they do, Square, I would say Square is pretty much it. Like, more so the Final Fantasy XIV team. I can't speak to the rest of it, but like 14 devs do an amazing job, like making sure that like the community is happy and like if the community is doesn't like something, like they take the feedback and like they do their best to work with it. And honestly, given the state of like a lot of other games in the industry, it's amazing. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure. Prone. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Square as a company has done some cringy things. USGP leads up CPU 3. Good leaders can inspire the ones below them. Yeah, definitely. Like on that point, I definitely think it is more so CBU 3 than Square itself. Because like Yoshi-P has shown time and time again that he cares about the players in the community. Like the fact that like when they had to delay Endwalker, like the man was in tears on CPU. And like I cannot imagine fake that if just because. So like it would, I think Yoshi-P and CB3 did a job, and it shows. We've done all I can for now. Injured you found were awake and alert then? That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giants attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Corpulor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to Warlord's Echo find Warlord's Echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Belgamonda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're gonna need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. I feel like when I made the call out in FC chat, see if anyone wanted to join, I might have been a little further away than I thought I was. Oh hey, it's Zed! High Luminity grants you entry and awaits you within. Surely this will be voiced, so we don't have to struggle. What happened? Thank you, it's voiced. I don't have to struggle through me trying to read the dialogue.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Honestly, I figured this was gonna be what happened. Cool Jaja. I cannot wait until we get to kick his ass.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, It has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. Two
Honestly,
spells
yeah.
must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
Like, he's not bad, he's
The
just an
only ones
asshole.
capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
Yeah, and like it's gonna be. They did such a good job of building him up to someone you didn't like, so it's gonna be very satisfying when we finally get to beat him up.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valyarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm a little bit away from the trial.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Oh, Zed's like right in front of us. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tyrell withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses an unique ethereal balance, which this device should come in handy. Which means this device should come in handy. What the? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? You can calibrate it to follow a specific aerial aspect. The problem with Valgamonda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valgamonda from its ice imprisonment, Cool Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspect of Aether. And the residents were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valgamonda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. Seeker, however, is not without his fault. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique aetheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspect of Aether. So we have a reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Magi, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Time to go kick the butt of a lizard. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. No one has any objections. I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakhoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valgamonda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We're off to hunt the serpent, big fiery serpent. Should be on our way as well. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspect at Aether. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Orlar's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual Aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Aaronville will accompany you. The Aether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. No, I'm not reading that. Basically, that's just saying follow the Aether Seeker. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected Aether. Oh my god, this thing is slow. Ah, I think I see where the first thing that we're gonna have to deal with is. Beep, source of fire aspected Aether located, tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. I love how, like, just flashy Picto is. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking near a source of fire aspected aether. Gee, I wonder what the next thing we're gonna have to deal with is. Deep source of fire aspect of aether located. Tracking disengaged. Can't be that thing the other person is fighting, right? Frightening enough. But again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking. Do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. I will say, I'm actually really curious to see where Picto ends up going in, like, the future, like, the next expansion... and like so on and so forth. Like, what are they gonna add? Like, I can see them adding another, like, maybe there's another weapon motif that they end up adding. Deep source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Maybe another monster motif as well. Potentially another landscape as well. It's gonna be interesting. Are our main 1-2-3 combo gonna get upgraded to fire 3 in red? Yeah. We also don't really know when that's coming out, other than like some point before 8.0. Another remnant of Velagramonda's last rampage. Raider's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal aether. In the words of the Tuliolo saga, when Velagramonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn's servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There, now the Seeker should ignore any aetheric signature but Velagramonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valgamonda's Aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample Aether signature detected. Engage in accelerated pursuit mode. Accelerated pursuit. Uh-oh, I fell in the crater. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. I was an entire quest away. We're gonna res Zed. I'm going the wrong way. I was going towards the quest marker. All right, healer acquired. Good, the Seeker is drawn directly to the Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tyrell withdrawal itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Ah, this is gonna take us to that cave. I think we'd notice if Valgamonda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. That feels like that was just a waste of dialogue right there. Oh, quick. Gotta change my headset battery. Headset battery changed. Let's go. Oh, just before the cutscene. Watch, it's gonna be voiced.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Perfect timing.
Could Valgamonda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
This guy's kind of
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
He's damn right it won't, because Wilkamat's gonna win.
I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Oh.
Even
it's
people
getting
with
so
wildly
good.
different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Are you on Dynamis? No. I've been going for like 3 hours at this point. So I got on like early enough before the queues got bad. Malinka found out that the queues were really bad probably like shortly after I started stream, like maybe like a half hour in. Nice. Oh, did you get booted out? I'm going to assume no one else is going to come, so I'm going to queue us up. Yeah, I'm on Dynamis now since this morning, so no way am I making it into Aether now. That's very fair. Do a little quick ready check, make sure everyone's good. Queuing us up. There should be a fast queue, because we're only missing a healer and a tank. Damn, that was really fast. Yeah, no. When Draco said that he was in queue, he was at like 2,000 or so, and like, yeah. What a conveniently shaped rock formation. Yeah, this music is pretty good. It slaps. Oh, bye. Was not expecting breath. God damn. What is this concussion? I made it this time. Wow, there is a lot going on here. This is gonna be a funny extreme. Wow. Nice. Just has like a little bit of a soft rage going on there. Oh, fudge me. I was paying attention. Trial complete. All right, time to exit. I am gonna take a quick break before we go into this series of cutscenes, though. So I will be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Let's get these cutscenes rolling.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
The Dawntrail theme.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. Nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagramanda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Excuse me. The Yakui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagramanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphanode as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. Shouldn't let them worry another moment. Huh. No, I said the Yakuza. The Hawk 2 is something different. Before we do anything else, we should find Urfler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Damn, the size
Validarmanda
comparison
is
is
no more.
insane.
Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Like, I knew he said he was bigger, but, like, I didn't expect him to be that much bigger. Well, you're what, like 96?
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
Oh, okay. So that's probably going to be around when I get to the next zone, I would imagine.
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Validarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Ah.
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Whoa, that was some sick thunder. That's fair. Making money is important in the game. I think that was thunder. Give me a second. I just want to make sure that it was thunder and not something else.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Yeah, that was thunder. That, like, shook the entire house for me.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Validarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Can you have, like, your retainer be a fisher? I almost wonder if, like, that's
Was
just
never
the,
much
like,
of a talker, our brother.
go-to to have your retainer set to. Or at least, like, one of your retainers set to, because then, like, you can at least send them out, like, almost immediately. Because you can literally get to, interesting. So, yeah, you can basically, as soon as you get to the new area, like, the capital city, I imagine you can just, like, fish off the docks and, like, level it to 100 there.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Yeah, that was like the go-to for Endwalker, too, is like you just sat in Old Charlian and fished off the dock. I unfortunately made mine a minor, so
I'll consider
I'd have to level up my minor in order to level them up.
the throne.
So that reminds me, I should probably be sending out my oh wait. Oh, I have to level up. Ooh. Okay, I should probably look into. Oh yeah, that's rough. I should probably look into switching the job for my battle retainer, because they're paladin, and the way it works is it's based off of the level that you have for that class, not.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
It's been forever since I looked at how retainers work, so I don't know if it's just your overall level for the combat jobs or if it's that specific.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
That specific job.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace,
and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak-Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Oh boy.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Oh boy. I don't think Gorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. And there's the quests. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use rest. In any case, these are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome, I believe. I hear the Forard cabins calling our name. forget to extract materia. Back to Tuliolal. Rest well, everyone. Meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. You'll be heading to the palace, Booklemat? Booklemat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, teams. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock the cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh good, it doesn't make us run all the way down the dock. Welcome back, Mistress Reaper. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
But it's raining out. She really is. Whatever's bothering her, she'd rather be out in the rain than actually talk about it inside. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get through my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Introverted ruler. She's just like me for real, for real. Oh my god, it's a baby Marulja. Peshiwa, what are you doing up in a ribboat? Is your back feeling better? Much healed now. Don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho! There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Magi. I'm getting distracted. Just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel much more special. You think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Flashback time.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
You remember that moment that just happened? Pepperidge Farm remembered.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
It's the sort of thing I was expecting to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow.
I don't know if you guys heard that one. Did you guys hear the thunder there, or did it not get picked up?
It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
Ah, excellent. Perfect. But it's getting pretty loud. Like it sounds almost like it's right on top of me, essentially.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when she walked towards the edge, she said, all right, here's my plan. Step 1, yeet.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Here, feel, jump. I mean, Hydaelyn's gone now, so, you know, we gotta have someone else to tell people to hear, feel, think.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I just realized there's a rainbow on the Choco Brush. And I'm here for it. Warrior of Light, confirmed, sleeps like a piece of wood. Such a stiff end. Oh. Music for the Tuliol is so good. I will repeat that as many times as I have to. maybe probably every time we come back to the city. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's weapon upgrade time. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Wait, you upgrade your weapons? Don't you wait until you're level 100? I mean, you mean level 99, right? Level 99 when we get our artifact armor, right? Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. No. Yeah. I actually don't know if we're gonna get the artifact armor at level 99 again or not. Or like at the before level 100. I feel like they experimented with that in Endwalker, giving it to us at 89. And I think it, like, I feel like it was nice. Though, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Thralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Buklamat would be equal, but then with them, Cool Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Cool Jaja's unleashing of Valagamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's camp. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostility between the Mamudulja and Zabral in the forest of Dawntrail, specifically near a village called Ikbrak. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear in the saga. It is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kedenram befriended a 2-headed king known as Otark before commencing his travels across Thrall. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is commonly held belief. To a king, king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Kedenram fellow must have come to If you arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yoktoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Otark, didn't you? Then Ketteram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, and seat of the Mamul is homeland. It too lies in Yoktel, not far from here. Ikrak. In all things considered, Yoktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. Oh boy! Two birds with one stone, and then we still have 3 zones to go? God damn! We're not even halfway through the story, that means. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? This is where we're about to find out that Wukalamat is also airsick. She just doesn't do good with moving vehicles. I mean, like, I'd say that, but she did fine with the float that she rode on. And I mean, if you think about it, like, that's technically a moving vehicle. Next flight to Yoktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Dirigible? No, the float with the bird with the Hanu Hanu when we did the Ihihana festival. Are you sure? Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoktel? Yeah, but that was not on water and about 6 feet off the ground. Exactly. So, I mean, like, surely she can't also be, airsick. I guess we'll find out. Are you ready? Bags packed and, goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Of course. She really is. Like, honestly, like, we had Median for Endwalker being best girl, and now Wukalamat is best girl of Dawntrail. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Magi. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, it's Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kral's earring. Is that so? You said before it contained that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protected board for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. The foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, where it seems you are already bound. What luck, and I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for third promise. Good luck with the rest of the raid. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got aboard this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Damn, this zone's kind of pretty. All the zones so far have been actually really nice. Really, really pretty zones.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Oh no, she's also airsick.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Yeah, that would be. I can see. I can see her doing something like that.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Surely it won't take us that long to get to the Aether, right? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Oh yeah, this like a very short travel to the Aetherite. Basically almost there. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Nope, I don't want to fight. Nope. Thank you. Good, everyone's accounted for. Rocks is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Lesson update time! Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so pretty. You tuning out so you don't get spoilers? Is that what you're writing about? The next feat. What about the next feat? I am just looking at the time, and I have stuff I need to get done tomorrow morning. So I think this is a good stopping point for the stream for today. I won't be back with Final Fantasy tomorrow to start with, but after I am done doing the stream with Candy, I will probably begin continuing to do the Final Fantasy story, doing more MSQ. So thank you everybody for tuning in. We're gonna go ahead and raid Pink. She is a good friend good streamer friend of both myself and Patty. Thanks. Have a good night as well. But yeah, she's currently playing Super Dog. Let us go pop into her stream and say hello. And hopefully I will see everyone back tomorrow for we're gonna be doing some Guild Wars 2 to start. And then we'll probably flip over to Final Fantasy towards the end of it, depending on how long I end up streaming for, and well, mostly how long I end up streaming for, and however long we end up playing Guild Wars for as well. But yeah, let's go say hi to Pink, and yeah, hopefully I will see everyone again tomorrow. Bye.